Hello, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Today I'll be continuing with Dragon Age Origins. Let's see if we can't crown a dwarven king tonight. So yeah, pretty much. I went to Orzammar, the dwarven capital, and they don't have a king because he just recently died, whether by natural means or foul play. Honestly, not to investigate. A big part is that he's dead, and that there is a conflict between his son ascending to the throne or his closest friend, Lord Harrowmond, ascending to the throne, since kings are elect, and then probably rule for life. That's not the best system. It's like a halfway. Well, it's a halfway democracy. It could be worse, and so now we are proving that Harrowmond can maintain security and that he's caring about the common people by clearing out the criminals, extorting the shops, the upper shops, and I'll be very happy.
As you say.
To get them out. Yeah, that might be good boots for Liliana, but I'm not entirely sure. No, definitely not. It's also not it. And Shale, well, she's not really wearing boots, and mine are all... Reduces hostility. That's not bad, but... Well, she isn't supposed to be the tank, so... I don't immediately mind too much. Okay, there's quite a bit of stuff over there too. Boom. And the Kunari probably doesn't like me. Kunari are very anti-magic. Not necessarily wrong. Should I only hit you then? Okay, so far so good. Let's see what we have in the barrels. Dwarven armored gloves. Oh hell, my inventory's full. Or could I put them... Oh, they don't disappear out of the... They don't disappear out of the inventory, that's the problem. Because I'm going to need more space. Okay, I could probably also brew some stuff. And the dagger. Ah, those red steel daggers. Are better than Viridium. I really don't need those, but... do I have enough? I have enough for that. Do we have any arrows? Yeah, we have some nice arrows. The rest are bolts. Okay, it's not looking great, but this is a little bit better. Let's take
It is begun.
as much as we can carry. We don't have a trap master.
As you say.
About 20 silver per... oh no, it's not 20 silver per kill. Oh, it's iron. Of those, iron is the least. So yeah, we're running a quest where we can get some good loot probably by picking the least valuable options from each of those common boxes and then combining them into a key. How exactly that's supposed to work with a ring and a letter opener so far. The letter opener I can understand, the ring now less. Okay, you get all frozen. Okay, let's see. I really want to make sure that they... oh, we have a mage way back there. There's been a freaking assassin. Okay, Win is still the other side of the door. And the mage should not be an immediate threat, so let's try this. And I'm going to get interrupted here. And I'm freaking stunned. Win, please give me a group here. You know, I need to hit those two. And then another fireball. Okay, and the mage unfortunately moved. Yikes. I have a lot to sell.
I shall do it.
Runes aren't bad. They aren't bad at all. Let's get rid of the bolts. That's filled up again. Oh, that's... No, red steel is better
Very
than...
well.
It looks expensive, and expensive is good. Health poultice and injury kits, that's all fine. Oh yeah, I've forgotten something. Copy. I am a bit of a mess, aren't I? And sorry, Diggs. I completely missed you because I didn't have chat up properly because it's a little bit of a technical mess right now, so I'm sorry for missing you. Yeah, sorry. No, that's the wrong. This is... Can I... Okay, okay. Okay. Enchanted dagger, grey iron. Grey iron is not that... is not that valuable, but... Oh, the Temple armor isn't bad. Let's do that. Ooh. I probably don't have a... I think fluorospar is the... Macalite? Nope. Okay, but I still... Jamis, okay, I can't take everything, I just get damage. Here I was worrying that by taking the wrong one, it's unfortunate. Let's see at the map. That's probably a dead end. That's possibly where we have to go. Liliana, can you please open the door for me? There's a chest here. How about just no?
Let's make this quick. I never liked this part.
Yeah, indeed, the chest is locked. So, Liliana... It's a mace, and I still carry around far too much stuff. I thought that now that I recruited Shale, it'll be easier. Or is this going to where I need to go? Okay, let's see. When the frick did I faint? That's not exactly... I don't think exactly that I did faint, ever.
Shall be done.
Let's end this.
And from here...
As you said.
That's... Why am I running there? I wanted to throw a fireball. And you need to get a little bit closer to ensure that
Make it raised.
I can throw it that far, that's fine. Unless a warmth bomb. No, I'm not doing that. That's a steel helmet. Yeah. I am carrying around far too much. Oh, the worst thing is I haven't even picked up everything yet. Okay, frozen lightning.
It has begun.
Let's see, can you do something with that? Not looking much for the... Yeah, it's at least something out of the inventory. Let's have a look for Liliana. I don't have that many, I guess. I'm not using up... Oh, I guess I'm making this many. I'd much rather have you go together. into a single spot. But apparently I don't quite have that amount of control over the long runner's cap. What am I freaking comparing it to? It's 7 sovereign at least. Okay, I'm comparing it to her. Okay, that is a good update. Upgrade. Yeah, the bomb, I don't think. I have some ice arrows. Okay, Liliana, switch back to bow and arrow. You need to use them up a bit more. Some tame animals. We're not here for euthanasia. Well, you could say we're here for the euthanasia of criminals. Quickened euthanasia. Okay.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Well...
As you said.
Okay, she's very much a distance. Okay, if she wants to do that, honestly... Well, that's one way to end a fight. Let me see. Is the stream still up properly and everything? Seems like it. Seems like it very much. Okay, okay, even Twitch is still running. It's hard to say sometimes. Okay, let us restart the game. I hope that it automatically hooks properly as it should. Well, it does. Good. This is a save.
Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Okay. I really hate this. The least you could do for me is... I need to freaking reposition here. cone gets wider as it goes out. Let's give a mass heal. You know, Jarvia, I am not too happy. I do want to pretend I didn't cast anything. Somebody just... Yeah, no. I know what I'm going to say. But you don't need to aggravate me. Yeah, let's hope it works out again. Fucking interrupted. Not that I'm terribly surprised. And we have one disappearing here. Shale, you go to there. Liliana, you take there. Win your fire support. Let's see. I didn't see Jarvia.
Right ahead.
Liliana, you go over there. I don't want you caught in my fireball. Damn it, I'm going to use up...
Make it
Let us in.
Okay, so far so good, but now I definitely need lyrium now. Please don't freaking resist. Yes, of course she resisted. And she has more henchmen. She is a very, very annoying fight.
Send me. Very well.
When you also take some lyrium.
Yes. Very well.
No, you can't. I have a fireball.
It is begun.
And she's freaking outside of the area.
Come, let us in.
And if both resist, that's going to be not very good. Yeah, no, Win is not going to do this easily. If I lose Liliana earlier, the loss of Liliana wasn't catastrophic, but
So, Paramount, well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. You'll kill the...
no, I don't want to. I want to. I don't want to freaking move right now. Give me that.
Please ahead.
Yeah, group heal would have been wiser here, my lady. What is it? Honestly, no. So when you go there, Liliana, you switch, you go there. Shale, you wait. Here, you attack there. I'll wait. Shale, you go there. And of course she's going to resist.
Make a preserver.
And that doesn't matter anymore, that's a reload. Can I precast this? Quickly go through the dialogue. Oh, that's still running. Yeah, that seems to have... Win, what are you doing over there? Where did you want to run to? And then honestly, I do need to try and get this up. Okay, good. Okay, where is Win running to? You can't go freaking too far. I do need your attack power. There's another freaking assassin. Okay, very nice. Jarvia is never going to shatter though. Shale there, Liliana.
Right ahead.
Okay. That requires... That's... That is actually really not looking too bad.
Where now?
Okay, that's also not too bad. I'm not unhappy that Shale is keeping her so busy.
Make up reservers.
Okay, I'm standing over here. If I go forward a little, can I... It's not what I wanted to do, but... It's going to be sufficient. I don't have the group heal up yet again. This is something a little bit for Shale. See, if you don't lose people, and you don't walk into freaking ambushes,
Little existences.
Very well.
okay, health poultice, that is actually fine. There is another assassin. Great elixir of grounding. Yeah, let's destroy these three. They shouldn't be worth all that much. Jarvia. Concentrated Soldier's Bane. Okay, there's an open chest. Small flawed fire crystal. Do I have clear fire crystal already? Okay.
Trap right ahead.
Okay, also
Trap
not
right
very...
ahead.
Okay, and two locked chests. Liliana. A love letter. A Viridium Great Sword and a Viridium Dagger. Okay, not the most valuable, but also not nothing, but can't do much about it. I'm going to have to leave and run to a merchant to sell stuff.
God, by all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Okay. Sell. Sell. Didn't I just destroy them? Yes, I did. I don't use those. Honestly, I can sell that. I can sell that, and those. Pushback strikers. Honestly, go away. I'm not going to use you ever. His best breastplate isn't honestly all that good. Flawless, so I can sell the flawed one. Yes. That's 18 silver, that's not a lot. No.
You again. Here to buy something, or... Of course.
Hey, at least you're still selling me stuff. Not all that expensive, and I should be able to go... Where are they? Okay, not in the inventory. Basically as it should be. I have not managed to get into... Did I find a nug I wrestled for you?
I trust Valor, my nug-wrangling friend.
News of the hour. Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont's soft on Darkspawn proven false by alliance with Grey Wardens.
There's a lot of criers around here, but then again...
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, unable to win own battles, turns to Grey Warden.
Okay. I thought you had freaking laws.
Attack for me.
And yeah, Liliana had to run into the cone. If for some reason I just tripped, and I don't want you attacking my healer, can I freeze you? Okay, that's even better. That's even better than freezing people. That's the assembly chamber. But I also still have the book for the Shaperate.
I shall do.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Okay, let's have a look. Revealed a diplomatic cache accessible to representatives of the Assembly. True. I completely forgot that that should have been my first step. Luckily everybody is acting. Key to the city.
You don't know what an enemy you've made, Surfacer. We need nothing from the usurper's puppet. The prince will not.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
As you say.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard.
I can see that.
For your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Yeah, no, he's not going to. After everything I have done already, that's not going to go. That's the palace.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with surfacers. His betrayal of dwarven values exposed.
Politics.
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Wardens. He is like a mad surfacer dog, say insiders.
Come on, get me through the door.
heard the news. Jarvia and Arcata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Well, I haven't. But we can say I
Would that
have.
some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca? Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains. My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again. And may the ancestors guide your steps.
Yoo-hoo! Level up. Getting a specialization. You know, I don't have any sympathy for blind magic, so I'm taking the shapeshifter. Let's do it like that. So I took shapeshifter. So I feel like I should. There's so many spells and just not enough levels. Yeah, shapeshifter is probably very nice if I get swarmed again. But I'm not sure the smaller ones are proper enough for that. Let's see. I have about 40 space. It's probably not enough for all this stuff I'm going to pick up on the deep roads. But maybe I can find somebody to sell stuff to down there. I'm not exactly remembering that.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want.
And I'll get probably interrupted by... There's a rune plate. Can I be strong enough as a character? As a mage, as a single mage, is that enough? Because Wynn is a very capable healer and I usually have issues. I tend to have issues with only a single mage, but Wynn is honestly the only one I can really No, not can. Could. Pretty much the only one I really could take out of the roster. Because Shale also has some history down here. Well, she is a golem, and dwarves invented golems. So, yeah, that's going to say she has some history down here. Especially in the older parts of the deep roads.
Have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago. Was searching for Branka on Lord Harrimon's own command.
I am not going to play with him.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor? Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Oh, she was looking after some...
Lots of folks know that. But you don't know what, right? I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrimon's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Okay, let's think about party composition. Of course, I can't take myself out. Liliana is going to be absolutely necessary for any chests or such we find there. I could take Zevran. But I'm going to take Win out. I'd like a second like a second. Well, she's... It's probably not the greatest, but it's probably the best I can do with what I have. Okay, that's a nice amount of damage. Okay, that's all red steel. Can I switch that? Yes, I can. Okay, good. .8. .36 strength he does not yet have. Let's do it like that. Oh, that's a ring. +1 magic, +2 willpower, +2 to all attributes. Yes. Yes. It's honestly rather freaking good. Why he would need a lot more of that, I couldn't tell you, but he's getting it.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
Okay, that's also very nice. And honestly, I can give Shale this.
Very nice indeed.
And suddenly I have a lot more space. That's a 9. I could go to camp probably and enchant that. But that's only a single-handed one, so I'm going to... That ought to have been for Alistair, but I don't have Alistair with me. Feels a bit wrong to do that. Feels a little bit wrong, but... Oh yeah, no, sorry. Not enough strength yet.
Be careful out there.
Okay, no discussion. He heard of me, and I can just go on through. Very, very nice. Okay. Eidukentaig. Area unlocked, Eidukentaig. Let's see what we find here. Okay. Well, depending on how much magic, I think magic influences. Okay, if there's a blockage, look for some way around and not fricking other stuff. I'm still a little bit annoyed. That was a very nice boom, Liliana. Take your bow and arrows. The two of you will be moving forward to try and block. Ogre and I have no idea what you're doing over there, but...
I shall do it.
And honestly, the world is pretty much fucked. It's probably been centuries since the first blight, and the world has been steadily being worn down. And it only gets better. Well, for certain. Okay. There's an alpha gen lock. That hit absolutely nothing. Come on, Ogren. Is it just me, or is it isn't hitting anything?
By the Maker!
Oh, there is a freaking emissary. There is a freaking emissary after all. You go over there. And Liliana is down. I really...
Get off! It has begun. Quickly, we must fight! Away with you!
Okay. Hello, Liliana. Welcome back in the land of the Waking. Don't care what you have for an injury. We're going to take care of that. And then we're going to collect some stuff. Oh, you can't.
It has begun.
Shale, Liliana, you go. Long distance, Ogren, you also wait for now.
Good, another down.
Let's end this.
You two go in and attack him.
Watch out! It has begun. Very well.
Okay, let's recover. I also still have to pick all of this up.
As you say.
Black runestone. Okay, nice.
Allow me.
We have here the example of why I need Liliana.
I'll do it.
Darkspawn Ash Longbow. That's just going to give me a little bit of silver, but a little bit is better than nothing, and you can come all back to me again.
It has begun.
Okay, some spirit shard. I'd be happy for some lyrium, even though I don't have my mixer with me. I usually win is the proper herbalist. Oh no, some back. Oh, that's probably another revenant I have to fight and kill. New codex asunder. Sonnet and this bag of legs. What is better than to wait for the creature to come back, to destroy it so completely that it doesn't have a chance of coming back? I'd be happy if those weren't dark spawn, but of course they are. Are you still in range mode, Liliana? And that is honestly one of the points that makes it really, really, really nice for Liliana to be a little bit more of an all-rounder.
Very well.
Boom. After boom, we go freeze. That's a Genlock. I'm not seeing... That's a simple Genlock. That's probably an emissary. Probably, although I cannot be certain. Till he comes close enough for me to identify him. Okay, Shale got a level up. I'm happy for Shale. I'm honestly throwing in another... Oh, there's double mate. That's freaking double mages. Can you... No, you cannot give that to another. Oh, hell. That is the reason for why I'm not very happy. And two mages should make very quick work of a single golem. And I can do everything again. I didn't save in the meantime. Damn it. Okay. Let's give it a think. Let's give it a think. Oh no, I just checked something and unfortunately cannot leave it like this. Okay, again, Liliana, you're going to go bow and arrow. That's not working out outside of combat. Okay. Okay, that is pretty good. That is honestly also not bad, and if this hits...
Defend yourself.
Mages are terrifying. If and now we have to wait for this to finish up. Oh well. That's on the fine side, and then we go through all of this again.
I shall do it. It is begun.
That's honestly pretty much the reason why having two mages is so strong. They have a ton of damage and utility, healing in case of...
As you say.
And healing in case of win. Can't even select him singularly yet.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Okay, and the emissary is freaking somewhere.
Make a preserver.
Lovely crunching noises.
You forced our hand.
Okay, Ogren going down in that moment isn't really optimal. Unless, for him, really, he doesn't need... Fatigue is getting treated, though. Fatigue is getting treated because that is going to be not so good with all of his abilities. Liliana, please open that chest for me. Again. That was the black runestone, true. Yeah, that's the way we just got hammered. Okay, and... I don't mind that they are in a favorable position. Holy shite. No, that's not going to work out like that. I really need to fireball into it first. Really hope that I get it. A hit in like that I freeze everybody approaching here. Then I cast Earthquake over here. And then I cast Tempest. No. Okay, let's heal everybody up. It's not going to work like that. Those two are a real menace. Okay, I need to go up. And then I need to find a spot like this. No, you're kidding me. If they do that, I don't have a lot of chance. Maybe I should leave them trickling out, but if they had one mage, fine. Okay, he left the area. I do need to do this. And I'm in the crushing prison and I'm... Okay, let's see what happens if I let them trickle out. Can I really avoid them getting into the fight? So far, so yes. Some healing for Ogren.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, they're packing the weapons away.
As you say.
Still, 2 freaking mages, that's... Okay, not 100% certain what exploded there in the end. And have they chosen to get involved again? Firebolts, that's fine. Strength and constitution, that's basically it. Oh, she is a golem. And she's very much at the end. So far so good now. Good. And I honestly got a bit saving paranoid again.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is. It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Okay. This goes down there. Guess I'll be going down here.
What manner of beast is this?
Okay. Darkstalkers. At least it's not Darkspawn.
It shall be done.
Sorry, Deep Stalkers.
It shall be done.
Why are you moving there? That's... I'm pretty sure not... Then show it darker, please.
As you say.
I found some lyrium dust. That's good to make lyrium potions. I'm quite happy for that. This... I think this leads further into the tide. Or it does not really. There's some more dark spawn fires.
Be careful now.
But what comes out of the ground is stalkers. Okay, let's see, can I... Okay, Ogren. And they can fucking stun.
Let us end this.
Agents!
It's begun.
So far, so really not bad. I think the road leads down here, so this part ought to lead back to the road. There's a lot of deep stalkers here.
It shall be done.
And since they now all come running, boom. Okay, when this group is down, Liliana, switch back to the bow. I want some support at least for a while.
Here I am.
There is a chest to open. Thank you very much. I think this was the correct path. Ah, that's... I'm happy to explore, but... Well, I guess backtracking is part of exploring, so... I shouldn't complain too much about it. There is a path that definitely leads into a dead end. I missed some loot. I'll take the chance to rectify that. Run, 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 run. I'm just thinking that since I am a...
It's begun.
And then down there, oh yeah, I killed those. That should have thrown them all down. And then...
I have lost the spell.
I have that. I hit the emissary with that.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Chipped lightning crystal. I think I have better already.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Okay, some more deep stalkers. If you put me in combat, I'd like to know. Eliana bow and arrow. Do you still have arrows? You have not. There we are. Use them all up. Okay. Going forward like that is really not what I wanted to see out of you. At least that killed the deep stalkers. Okay. As Molten Rock, the other side, not something I really want to. So I have to go to the last one as well, because this seems to connect Although that is not too bad. But it does mean more backtracking, double backtracking indeed, since I need to backtrack to where I missed stuff and then backtrack to where I need to continue. And I should have known because the other one is a proper dead end. And I shouldn't have forgotten to bring my, what is it, legs? I think this was legs. I mean, who goes out and explores the deep roads, deep underground, without bringing some proper legs with them? I mean, I did, but I went to fetch them. So I now have all the legs that I need. Although, honestly, if I can find more, I'm not going to say no to that. You can't have...
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings? Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
How is Shale looking in approval? Okay, a little bit more. Oh, don't I have... Didn't I find another gift for her? Dwarven war axe, silver eye, that's... I take along, but not... And I'm going to use it much.
As you say.
Large, clear lightning crystal. Shale, how are you equipped? Flawless spirit. Okay, let's have a look. The crystals. +1 constitution, plus armor. +1 to all attributes doesn't sound bad though. Doesn't sound bad at all. Let us continue on. They're of course all locked. One should not expect anything different. And Liliana, you may switch to the bow again. Battle Axe Viridium. And I think that's all. Autan Tig. Okay, looking good. Okay, I'm not sure why it's picking up that hotspot. But then again, I am aware that I still don't have the best of setups. Decent, but not the best. And from here on, I'm going to go to the area exit. There's some red spots, that usually means I'm on the right way. Okay, can I get all of them to charge? And then fireball all of my companions. So first off, that wasn't all of them, and second off, that's not the position I wanted a fireball to go to. Liliana. Although it is nice that she can.
Right away.
It is nice that she can switch.
Yes, my friend?
Condition. Enemy. Target at range. At... Switch to ranged weapon. Enemy at range. Switch to ranged weapons. Thank you very much. Let's hope that works properly. I hope that means enemy comes near, she's going to switch to... Okay, I do have to run all the way back. Honestly, a little bit surprised about that. Oh, damn it. Fireball needs to be wider. Boom. That was a pretty good boom. Let's kill them one by one. Let's heal up. Okay, now I can take the contents of the chests for myself. And on we move. Can't get through there, so yeah, the only way... that way, maybe? Well, that should have been the dead end. Well, backtracking would be quite a bit more exciting if we had random darkspawn or other enemies drop in from time to time. But they're not actually doing that. Yeah, no, that's pretty much a dead end. Doesn't look like one on the map. That's not changing the fact that it is a dead end. Okay. The tunnels all look so alike, it's sometimes hard to be sure you went the right way. But apparently the right way I went, and that's something I'm pretty happy about. And that is the end of the Aeducan. I can. Can I go to camp without leaving? Like to try. So I can.
What say you? Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Ask away. Of course. I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table. Sometimes, we were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you. I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You're welcome. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone.
I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing. I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Okay, we're going to have to do something.
Speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more. Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think. Flattery, and obvious flattery, too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod. And back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. For so many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face. And then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it has nothing to fear from me. Much. The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum, snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it? Good. Clearly, I am worth it. I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh. That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. Humph! I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Shrunk down! Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out. With a chisel. And a lot of nerve. I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No. There are only images. I was somewhere dark. I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it? It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away. I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, In short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference. It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser. Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the Blight, and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any Darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right? No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish. I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that. On then.
Did you collect anything else? But still, unfortunately... Okay, but it does tell me something. And that something is really, really good. Air is better than shipped. I'm actually really happy I tested that, because if I can do that from anywhere in the deep roads, I can always quickly go back to camp, sell my stuff.
Desire? So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Okay, let's go through people and see that they have the best equipment. It's Marek's blade, that's a tier 5, that's also tier 5. Oh. That is really, really not a bad blade. Not going to sell them. Let's do this and this.
Interesting.
Black rune stone. For whom was that? Oh, that might have been for Alistair. No, it's fine. He still isn't at maximum.
Really? Wow. Wow.
Okay, I'll have a look.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure you...
So I have the Blight Blood, which seems to be quite a good weapon for Alistair right now. If I'll take a Journeyman rune. And 2 Grandmaster runes. Ouch, that's expensive.
Enchantment!
Can I take them out? I can. And then Blight Blood is going to be a Silverite, Lightning and Frost. And I give that to Alistair, since he will stay my main. Can you switch to not yet? Okay. That's quite a bit more strength, but that's fine.
It has begun.
You are wise to invest in the effective.
I shouldn't be selling runes anymore. I don't think I ever really had an issue with that.
Yes.
Let's try that again. Okay, I do get put up back at the surface. So I should only come up if it's quite important, but that's nice to see. That is honestly nice to see that I can get out of the deep roads very, very quickly. And to Karen's Cross we march.
Carradin's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. It's the home of Carradin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in Nair Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. No one but Carradin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil, but no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out. Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient Empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig. Not a one, but trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Carradin's home. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Happy you're happy.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harriman's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
I'm guessing none of you are king. Are you? Okay. Okay. That's not how that works.
Well, look.
I really would be happy if I could get all of you. Oh, come on. Ogren isn't bad for damage, but he's bad for... He's not a good tank, that's for sure. Well, he is a berserker after all, but... I would that he kill...
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Okay, honestly very happy with that.
We must gain the advantage.
Well,
As you say.
not sure. They may have held it for a very long time. But they're not holding it anymore.
So I am led to understand that the sister is a follower of this Maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence to the contrary.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what faith is all about, Shale.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what gullibility is all about.
So I am gullible now.
I take it we are no longer sisters in spirit.
Yeah, not too wrong, actually, what Shale just said. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I just need to make sure that the right text is showing. So yeah, please give me a minute. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank you all very much for waiting. I do need to get all of this back up. So, I just did arrive at Carradin's Cross, and there's going to be a lot of exploring I need to do. Not only I need to find the right way, there's probably also a lot of stuff hidden all around, and if I can, I want to try and get all of it if possible. Okay, there's a lot of darkspawn here. Do we have an emissary? Not directly, at least. So I'm going to fireball all of you. Can I? No, I cannot.
Don't give them the advantage! Very well.
Oops.
Sometimes. Make a preserver.
Most excellent! As you say.
Okay, those are normal, and I... No. Shale, we're waiting.
On it.
I shall.
Is that all you've got?
Yes. Quickly, we must fight!
A letter from Paragon, a duke, and to his wife. Yeah, that's not something you really want to behold then. It's probably... he's definitely talking about a blight. Which one? I can only speculate. Wouldn't it be great if he was talking about the first blight? But I really have no idea.
Trap right ahead.
Okay, I found an emissary. Liliana, can you kill that one, please? I really need to heal Ogren now. It's not enough healing. Honestly, that's still not good.
Very well.
Ogren can use some healing.
I shall do it.
Honestly, I'm happy that he's not very good with the resistances. Okay, it seems I haven't missed anything from down there. Who, where?
As you say.
Apparently a single one. Oh, standing over there. I'll come back to you later. Later is going to be pretty soon. But I'd be very happy if Ogren at least could... Do you have arrows? No.
Good to go.
Oh, that's some more fire arrows. Will they be counted together? Yes.
Here.
Trap right ahead. Trap
Oh my.
right ahead.
Where did they come from? No, 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 no. Yeah, they're going to hit everyone, or it's not worth trying.
I'll try to be merciful. Push them back. Watch out.
I shall do it. As you say.
Grey Warden helmet.
You should run while you can.
Get off!
I never liked this part.
No, we cannot avoid aggroing them immediately.
It shall be done.
And honestly...
As you say.
They have a freaking ogre. That requires some healing here.
Very well.
Okay. I have to say, that was a not unimpressive kill.
I shall do it.
Probably some more stalkers over there. A freak. Aren't they freaking... of demonic origin or something like that.
I shall do it.
Okay, that was close, but he did not go KO. That's good. Acidic coating.
Can't keep me down.
Let's have a look. Creatures. Archdemon. Yeah, the design demons are not... That wasn't a shade, that was a shriek. Oh, they're darkspawn. Oh. Oh my. Okay. I have a guess. I have a guess. I have a pretty good guess. Because... where do we have them? That's dragons. That's genlocks. Alphas and emissaries, sorceress. Herlock, alpha and emissary again. Now I have the ogre. Huge. And the shrieks, more darkspawn. Yep. I forgot about it, but now we should have all of them together. Not surprised to see more genlocks around. Or more genlock around than other variations of Darkspawn. Crossroad Drifters. Cross-cut Drifters. Rogan cut a beautiful line down to a minor vein today. Oh. Okay, they woke up something. In the end, they woke up the... Although, it's honestly hard to say from when that letter dates, so they not necessarily have woken up anything we are currently needing to deal with. Although that very well could have happened. And I'm somewhat... No, okay. Ooh, we took all the way around. We're not going to go out just yet. Okay. There's also a statue here.
Shall be done.
Kalsharok. So Ulzamar was like second. So I came over to check for trade. Trade is actually quite a good thing usually.
I shall do it.
I tried to be merciful.
Boom. Very nice of you for you to fail that. Okay, very nice. That was a good battle. But we haven't cleared everything out yet. Oh.
It has begun.
If you really think that we should be coming at us.
I shall do it.
After all your friends have left.
Trap right ahead.
Boom. And that is a freaking trap.
Get off! As you say.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead.
I hope the brute back there doesn't.
Come and get it!
Okay, one is coming. No, they're all have noticed us.
Be careful!
That's
As you say.
Trap right ahead.
the Bronco is probably still going to charge. I hit it, but I'm not surprised. Oh my, I don't have any.
It shall be done.
I don't have any mana left. I hope I can freeze you. Good.
Come, let us end this. Our skill has won the day.
There is another road marker. And there are 2 damaged to read. So this is the other side of the block. I had to go around. Liliana can't do it either, can she? Okay, Liliana is also my trap disarmer. So disarming traps is linked to cunning and not trap making. Dang it.
I'll do it.
Because that's the main reason. I had Alistair learning trap stuff.
Yes, of course.
You don't really need to create them. Codex updated. Rogue Ancillary Wavane led right to the flank of a dark spawn horde. From the look of their kit, the spawn were a week, maybe less, from breakthrough into that blasted new highway under Orzammar, and they'd well behind patrols. The stone knew, and she drew her chosen with the promise of ore we could taste in our bones. If all goes well, losing this cavern will kill the dark spawn's taste for digging, and Orzammar will never know what was at risk. Will be a distant tremor, a ripple in the royal fountain. The charges are laid. We know it will work, and we know the cost. The stone has shown us the way home. There are only 2 things a noble will step aside for: paragons and angry Brontos. Okay, we have something over there. There is an exit there. I think I picked up everything I could on my way over. And that...
I may have a cause to apologize to the sister.
Apologize? For what?
This looks like the right
Suggesting
way
that
out.
the sister was gullible for
Or
believing in
tongue-tied.
things which were not real.
Won't be long.
Oh, that. I'd already forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me.
I suppose it would offer some comfort to believe that things occur according to some grand purpose. All those years I spent in Honleaf, unable to move, it would be comforting to think there was some reason for it.
Do you know there wasn't? Perhaps the Maker did it to bring you here, to us. You once said that you had no purpose. Perhaps you are simply looking for it in the wrong place.
I shall do it.
Perhaps. I shall think on this.
I honestly feel like that's... Okay, I'm not sure... And it does go further in. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry if I don't hit you. Boom. You kill that, you kill that, Liliana, kill that. Oh, there's freaking shrieks around as well. How do I do this? I think like this. I really hope I interrupted that. Okay, what now? Mass paralysis. That's not what you were casting. Yeah, I'll be taking a mass here. Oh, are you kidding me? I couldn't heal. At least that's what I think.
Alright, battle it is then.
Okay, did I take a concussion or something? Ooh, jugular. That's really not good. Yeah, we're healing that.
It shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Then please do. And there is a broken chest here.
It is begun.
Topside is hilt. The hilt of a fine elven sword. Okay, an enchanted sword. Topside is honor. The fool has been following us for 3 days, but what can I do? I'm sure a city guard would lock him up for being a sodding idiot, but there's no law that says you can't seek your death in the trenches. There's no law down here at all. I said to his face that if he puts out patrol at risk, I'd split him myself, but he's quiet, I'll give him that. Topside is usually soon the end of the blight erases the darkspawn from the world. Why does this one care that this victory just drives them back on our doorstep? It's one thing to face them up in the light. He'll cut his own shaft out here once he finds them in the dark where they live. That or the lyrium will get him. Okay. So, probably an elf came down and lost his sword. There's shrieks about. Shall I try a blind one? Sure. That's hopefully good. Elf coming down. Wasn't one of.
That could have been worse.
No, that's not how that works. I forgot.
I shall do it.
Okay, everybody attack that. Liliana, what are you having? Okay, you're having that. I can try. It's a solid hit.
Away with you!
Okay. Ogren is a huge potential source of damage. Can you not?
Let's make this quick. Make a preserve.
Our skill has won the day.
Wins again.
Very well.
Okay, that could have been much worse.
It is begun.
Luckily, I paused for the shrieks and waited them out rather than just blindly pushing forward. Some Illyrium dust. I'm actually quite happy to see that. I try not to use them a lot, but I mean, Ogren, can't you heal a little bit faster? You have the Song of Valor. You do have a second specialization? Liliana has everybody has a second one. I'll give her duelist. And Shale probably doesn't have that option. Okay. Okay, that is nice to know. And this path then also plops us out back on the main road. There's another road marker here and the exit.
It is begun.
I'm honestly wondering about the dwarves from time to time. Trade so far has never killed a nation. Come on. Okay, dang it.
It has begun.
Okay, nothing huge.
Don't give them the advantage.
Very well. That's it.
Coming. Get it.
That's a health poultice.
As you say.
Some more silver.
I shall do it.
And silver will add up. Oh, there is.
As you say.
Torso in a bag. Codex updated. Not be elven, maybe human, doesn't matter. We can still follow directions. Torso, head and limbs bagged and dispersed. Simple enough. This magic stuff doesn't seem that complicated. Okay, and they feel slighted by that purpose.
I'll do it.
Traps or something better. Okay. Is that all of them? No, we just broke up the colony.
We must fight. Let us do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Well, it may not be glorious, but it is necessary. And if it is necessary, we're going to do it. How many of them are there? Let's help out Ogren by throwing a fireball at them. Since that was mean, we'll be healing him.
We must gain the advantage.
Could have been worse.
Are you kidding me? Apparently not. And Ogren is taking another break. Get up, Ogren. Okay, Liliana. Distance, we kill. Oh, it's 2 more. Okay, Ogren, what knocked you down? Ooh, Max. No, 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 no. And we can't really. Oh, that's a good. He already has a belt. Okay. Drift is cash. Okay. Okay. Didn't know it was there before, so I probably couldn't have seen it either. So I feel like I have 2 more things to do. Except find the freaking head. Great. Yeah. I'm by now doing that on purpose. Can I freeze you properly? Yes. And he's fucking immune against stuff. Let's have fire. And let's have lightning. So far so good. When he thaws, he'll be screaming for my head.
Defend yourself!
To get messy. Let's see what your inner gun.
You should run while you can.
Okay, I'm not unhappy he's focusing Ogren so much.
That feel.
Yeah.
It's begun.
I'm trying to be merciful.
He didn't get any damage, but
Satisfyingly beneath my foot. Feather fiend. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Is that all you've got?
By the Maker!
Ogren, I don't know why you don't have them in your inventory. That's a normal one for you.
Send me!
Where's the music? Time to dance!
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
Scrap of paper. This realm denies you abomination for taking our dearest. We are united against your kind and bind you by your true name. Ogres, Masad, revenant, and perversion of a treasured mother. No more shall fall, no more shall need to stand under us to hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. Okay, let me have a look. Is there an issue with the stream, or is that... Okay, it doesn't seem to be a stream issue. That's something at least. Huh. Seems to have some instabilities, but so we go fetch the cash. And then I've been pretty much everywhere. There is the Drifter's cache, and unless I find a head amongst it, I'm going to worry a little. I missed it. Okay. Oh, that's... The moment it struck, the blade of the Grey Warden who killed Toth, Archdemon of Fire, shattered into 3 pieces. After the Battle of Hunter fell, the Wardens carried their fallen brother to Weishaupt for hero's burial, but the broken pieces of his sword were left behind for years. The shards lay forgotten on the battlefield. Steel became etched with the corrupted blood of the dead god. They were eventually discovered by a Navaran woman searching among the bones for a sign of her lost son. She sold them to a blacksmith, not knowing what they truly were for 10 bits. The smith, however, knew that he had purchased more than a scrap metal and fashioned the shards into 3 identical daggers, the thorns of the dead gods. They left his hand and were scattered to the far corners of Thedas, but everywhere they went, the thorns left misery and loss in their wake. The woman who unearthed them died soon after of plague. The smith fell into his forge. Each person who has held one of the thorns even briefly dies an untimely death. Well, let us have a look. Duncan's dagger is really nice. That's just plus 3 damage, plus 3 armor penetration. Yeah. Do we have... There shouldn't really be anything anymore. Let's go up here and have a look around. But then again, honestly, the only place... Is that here or is that somewhere else? You know, I'm getting worried I missed something. Missed something in the other complex, something like that. Well, since the worrying never stops unless I have a look. Let's go running all the way back. There's a Genlock lying around. Come on.
Very well.
Okay, at least I can collect a little bit more experience. Liliana, if you would. Okay, it's not here. It's really like... Did I miss any entrances or something? Can you not zoom in to where I want you to zoom in? I mean, sure, let's have another look. Yeah, no, that's not here. Okay, it's not better visible and it's actually... And I think I spotted... I spotted a route I missed. I mean, come on, Twitch. Why are you deconnecting and reconnecting me from the chat room all the time? It's not like I'm lagging terribly badly. Can't say there is none, but there shouldn't be any issues with connection. With my connection, let's be precise. Let's be a bit more precise in my wording. See, I missed something.
Be careful now.
Why can't I?
Be careful now.
That's a lot of stalkers again.
Right, let us do it.
And honestly, that should be enough. And there is another one, and there is a runestone. On Shapers. The Shaper's Life. Ooh, that's quest related. Not exactly sure why that's quest related, but fine. Okay, there's something else down there. Or up there. Oh, come on. Boom. Ogren, axe away.
Watch out! Now we do battle. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Okay, there is the bloody bag I was looking for. Torn ritual pledge of indeterminate origin, the body rendered into its separate parts, spread wide, such that no life is witnessed, no heartbeat detected. In this way, the beast can remain for an age as knowledge passes and pursuers live out their lives. I was wrong, not elven. Hunters didn't kill it. It allowed this. Keep the pieces apart, I guess, away from the heart. There's another collapse that is not very well indicated on the map.
Right away.
And another hail rune.
Be careful now.
Do we really? Well, I guess. Honestly, I think Liliana, one of the tactics. Short and medium, that's the issue. Clear.
I will not fail.
Make a preserver.
There are two connection paths. Paths. Two paths that will connect Karen's Cross to the lower. Well, a question I half seriously have is some of the stuff around us. The Darkspawn is intelligent and stuff. They will not be satisfied with a little. Oh, we're blocking the path, but. But we managed to clear this out, so let us move on to other deeds. Okay. Oh, hell. Okay, that's not even... That's by far not even... Sorry, be right back. I have to do something quick. Okay, I'm back. Just also having a look. Okay. Okay, no. We're going to continue to the Ortan Tig.
By the tits of my ancestors. Ortan Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Ortan before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar. The City of the Dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor. No, there was a Tig here. The Ortan Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell. No one does. At the time, Ortan Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Shale, where did you run to? There's probably enemies for us to crush, but not every...
Do you miss the life you once had, Shell? These centuries of memories you have lost?
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I... Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images. Faces who I have no names for. Places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
Okay, some nice silver here. Honestly, the discussion between Liliana and Shale is really, really interesting. And, quite thought-provoking, I have to say. This is clear. +2 Constitution. Let's try this. And I'm not exactly happy that there are dead Darkspawn here. Can you please move forward?
Speak.
Yes.
Small chipped nature crystal. Thigh crawler.
Let's make this quick.
It honestly is a bit like, on the one hand, I'm happy they're coming in a line one by one, but on the other hand, it's a bit like, okay, do you have to keep interrupting me? There's a freaking poisonous spider now running away. Because there is a huge ogre.
Very well. Get off!
Boom, boom, boom.
It shall be done. No quarter shall be given. Back!
And the wizard casts a fireball.
Sometimes. And there's a light.
Okay, let's see. Can I hear you on the distance? Good.
I shall do it.
I mean, look, I don't really mind you fighting all of them. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's heal.
It shall be done.
That's a lot of marks of death. Weapons away, we're going to heal. Honestly, I'm not moving from this spot until we have healed all a little. Honestly, my mana is coming back so much more quickly than his life.
It is begun.
That it at least feels worth. There's a warrior's grave. Codex updated. Topside is honor. The stone take this topside as she would welcome her own. He was born to air and sky, but has served the deep roads better than a native son. Many will see another day because he fought at their side and fell in their stead. We don't know his rights, and I fear that loss of his family blade may cause unrest on whatever journey he faces, but we know him as a brother in blood and extend that which is sacred to us. Willem Trialmond, if the path home is dark, the stone is honored to have you in the foundation. So we found his grave. That should have given me another piece of the... or not, okay.
It shall be done.
Some Ica. should pronounce stuff as correctly as you possibly can.
Here I am.
Now we're starting to collect again. In addition to that, I have a few hundred. Okay, you have a yellow name and you're running away. That's probably not a good sign.
Very well. Shall be done.
Let's make this quick.
Shall be done. Quickly, we must fight! As you say.
But yeah, this is working out. How am I looking? 160 sovereigns. There's freaking ghosts.
Watch out! It's begun.
Come and get it.
Shall be done.
Okay, the spirits disappear without... And there's some stuff around. There's the altar of sundering. Liliana, there's a chest. Okay.
I shall do it.
Let's try this again. Liliana, please open the chest. Okay, an engraved silver bowl.
I don't like this. It's almost too quiet. Something's not right. I can feel it.
Yeah, something might not be not right, but... There's a rook running away. I'm almost at the level up though.
nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You surfacers are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. And they'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Ooh, the spiders are coming. Can I put something like here? Finding a really good spot for them isn't always easy. Okay, here. Okay, the spiders are not nearly as bad as Oh no, he's down.
Quickly, we must fight!
Ogren, what are you having? Can't you get a concussion or something like that? Top side is pommel. I swear more to of old, I've never seen the like. This elf fought like a man possessed. His strikes were light and did not echo on the stone like those of our greatest, but the precision was that of a shaper carving a memory across the Darkspawn. Damn it, if we didn't raise our glasses to him last eve and share the stories of honored family with a topsider in the delirium below, he looked no more out of place than any of us. It makes me think of Cousin Byrne. I wonder how he fares on the surface. I think if he sends another letter, I will read it. Ties of kin should be stronger than where we choose to do business. Yeah, okay.
As you say.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches! It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine! You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks? Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe. Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! 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 No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No, please don't hurt Ruck. She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, Once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone. I think they went south. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty. He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck... No, Ruck is a coward. The crawlers, they used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry. Too long ago, I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city. I will answer your questions. Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branka camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Etched silver symbol, yeah, okay, I'll take that. I have a few nice things, but I don't have use for the bolts. Small chipped crystal we can sell. I'm not selling the robes. That's a little bit better, if not by much. I don't have the strength yet. That's what is it?
You are back, not to take Ruck's claim, right? Not to steal from Ruck. No, no, no! No, no filter, no mother, no warm blanket. She did not know. If once you eat, you know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Yes! Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
Well, we're going to have a look and see what we can find.
I shall do it.
Auton records. There is a broken chest. There is quite a bit of stuff up there. There's a silverite rune. I'll take it. Can I get... Okay, can I... Okay, that wasn't terrible.
I shall do it.
Disarm yourself!
Oh no. Let's give this a heal. Okay, I'm taking the level up.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Okay, Liliana. Okay. Still need to refine the tactics again. Carolyn's journal. 45th day, 5th day of the reign of King Valta. I've done it. The vision and stances gave me has come to fruition today. A man set up from my forge, a man of living stone and steel. I called him Golem. For the legend of those great statues animated by the dead, they are our future and our salvation. (940th day, 5th year of the reign of King Valtor). It is a horrific process, and every man could do such a thing and survive with that mind intact. I am honored that the ancestors believe that I have the strength to bear this burden and forge as was defenders. Nothing so great may be achieved without sacrifice, nor no may stone and steel walk without a spirit to animate them. 73rd day. I've asked for volunteers, so few answered. Men of the warrior caste's younger sons with no property, no chance for marriage. They want to defend all of us from the horrors these humans have unleashed. They want to live forever in a body stronger than the finest armor. They do not ask to speak with those who have gone before. I've put off saying this even in these pages, but I must say it now. My golems will be powered by their death. These brave warriors have come to me naked as they were born. I dressed them in a skin of armor so large that it makes The burliest look no more than a babe, and the anvil their first and final cradle. We are surrounded by a mile of earth on all sides. No one hears the screams as I pour molten lyrium through the eye holes, the mouth, and every joint and chink in the armor. They silence quickly, but the smell lingers, just a trace of blood and the greatest stench of hot metal. I must work fast. The armor is malleable now as I shape it with hammer and tongues. It is not long before it moves beneath my hands, writhing and twisting with every blow. It speaks again now, a low moan, but I've learned to turn it out. I can afford no error in this craft. There can be no melted slag blinding the eyes, nor an unhewn bit of granite shackling the legs. They groan at my work, but would they rather be broken, crippled? Those I've spoken tell me of the pain, but could they see themselves, they would see perfection. We have a level up to take care of. What shall we be pushing? I'm going with a bit of magic and willpower. I'll be taking the next step in survivalism. Or survival, as they call it. There is another broken chest. And the stone golem still has something. Okay. Do I want 25 sovereigns? Yes, of course I do. But I'm not going to have them. Okay, let's have a look. Mystical.
It has begun.
The altar in front of you, though, broken tingles with energy.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward? My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
Aldrin in the prison. You come over here. Actually, you come in there.
Enough!
Oh, hell, Liliana is down. That wasn't too bad. I'd rather see the beasts dead than... Okay, now I need to cross to the other side of the Tig. Can you do that?
Yes.
Liliana, bow and arrow, shoot that thing. You can go. Just take a break. We have a golem to kill here. Okay, we can get some loot. An injury kit. Can't have too many of those. Can I attack them from here? Apparently, yes. That should be about in their midst. Or not. Okay, the golem is going to come down.
As you say.
Okay.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Okay. Liliana, if you please. Bleeding, health regeneration. Well, I got a replacement injury kit, so... Oh yeah, I did want also to take a look at the tactics. So I wanted to get you down, target... enemy, range, short range. Switch to melee weapons. I hope that works as I want it to work. I hate it when the spiders disappear. Because you'll have to fight them at some point. Liliana, if you would, please.
On my way.
Okay. Hey. It's where I came from, that's Rook's Cave.
As you say.
Oh, there's a freaking emissary. No.
Let's end this.
Very well.
I tried to be merciful.
Some demonic poison. And there's a damn spider queen.
Watch out! Let's make this quick. Or... Right, battle it is then.
It's begun. Away with you! Come, let us end this.
Make them preserve us. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
More the fools they. Don't be a fool. Now we do
Force our hand.
Okay, I'm not very much.
Come, let us end this.
Okay, the queen was honestly somewhat disappointing. Here comes the freaking guard.
Let's make this quick. Let's end this.
Okay, Liliana, please. And another one, if you will. Let's have a look. What do we have here? Looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Otan Tig. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned an ogre yet, let's tell him. No, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is...
As you say.
It's our next stop then.
It has begun.
The Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
And freaking not.
Now you fall.
Does that work? If the spiders hadn't moved, yes, it would have.
Begun.
Okay. I think no, that's the bridge over something over a subterranean river. I think. So no, I cannot go sideways there. I think that's the only criticism I really have, though. So that is south and not west. I'm not yet so overburdened that I really need to go to camp. So I will not, at least not yet. So after the Ortantag, indeed comes the trenches. Anvil of the Void through the trenches. An Admiral Topsider. Caradin's Cross. And, what is it called, this, again? The Citadel of the Dead? The Dead Trenches. I don't want... Okay, that's a nice level up. Can I shoot? How far can I shoot?
Come.
you to kill that one, yes.
It shall be done.
Okay, I'm going to have to look at that
I am armed.
later.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
You cannot defeat the Legion!
As you say. Let us do it quickly.
I never liked
Honestly, it's quite relaxing if they come over like one and one. But can I? What the hell? Let's heal Ogren.
Defend yourself!
What the? No.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
And we're bugging.
It's begun. As you say. More the fools say.
Okay. I'm going to quickly reload. Because I think there is the bug again where they don't... where the loot doesn't spawn. That's not... That's honestly not really what I want to happen. And there is no loot at all. Okay.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden? It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside. Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil. And endless lyrium. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment. Or worse, imitation. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Good luck, Grey Warden.
And another pack's coming. Can I... Well, having met one past...
Very well.
Oh, you are fun.
Now you You're gonna pay. As you say. Very well.
Brilliant!
Got him real good that time.
Well, the bridge does help to funnel them. Okay, that's a level up for Shale.
Very well.
Alright, battle it is then.
Fucking freaks.
Push them back! Make this quick.
Ogre in first, he needs some constitution. I'm not really wanting to push him into tactics. Should I train him as an herbalist? Nah. And he's big two-handed. That's not surprising there. Some more strength and some more constitution. Okay. Do I...
I never liked this part.
Shall be done.
Aragorn is almost dead again. Alright, some fucking shrieks. Oh, damn it. What injury do you have? Head trauma, willpower. That's not that I can ignore willpower. I mean... stupidity is a thing.
It has begun.
I don't... How many do I have? Oh, that's great. I drank one of the two I have.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Why? Your nightmare. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. We die, that's all you need to know. Just like dusters, I've heard of it. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil. And endless lyrium. Good luck, Grey Warden.
And on we go. That's probably into the fortress. Yeah, that leads into the fortress. And with that, I didn't get as far as I expected to be. But this is a good time to take a to stop, and I'll be continuing on Thursdays. So yeah, Thursday. I'll be pushing up. I got my thoughts got interrupted. Sorry. So Thursday I will continue with Dragon Age. If I can find the time, if that's a big if I can find the time, I'll be trying to put squeeze some Re Fantasio in as surprise streams. But I want to. I'm going to finish Dragon Age before I play any other story-driven, like properly play another, but so I'll be Dragon Age, and then I'll be moving on to. I'll be finishing Radio Fantasia after that, and then I have to see. There's a lot that I want to play, a lot I want to show. There's a lot to talk about. Honestly, I think I should make a small list of points, because there is quite a bit to talk about in Dragon Age. So with the plans being made and stuff being said, I hope that you enjoyed watching. If you did, I'll be happy. I would be happy if you would consider leaving a like. Not a like, this is not YouTube. Leaving a follow. It's not been that long of a day. I shouldn't be so scattered, but apparently I am. So again, I hope that you had enjoyed it, that you will join me next time, and I hope to see you soon. Goodbye.